How'd you do, I? See you met my faithful handyman. No! Not another one! I'll save you! It's what Batman would do! He's just a... He thought you were the handyman.
When I was young, I designed a machine to turn ghosts into paintings, and I traveled the world collecting them. That's horrible.
Okay. A quick shot. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, that came out right. You're not helping. You're not...
The dearly departed who couldn't rest, and you just went around and you started turning them into paintings. You're a monster. Well, tonight, I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party.
Oh, come on, no!
So I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I?
Where's my guillotine?
Because that one door says, no, you need 2 stars to enter. I figured that was the door to the final boss. And apparently no. But then again, that was a week ago. I was very young and naive then. No!
Excuse me. Coming through. Sorry. Couldn't help it. I'm completely incompetent. Damn, I look good running into those heels. Ow!
Thanks to philosophy, all is forgiven.
And welcome to tonight's stream. And Takashi from Korea, welcome. That is awesome. I'm glad that you could make it. I have no idea how long this stream will be, except that it's going to be longer than normal, because I'm starting earlier than normal, because chaos, hail ERIS. Yeah. I was expecting to... Okay, here is my clever plan. It's me plan. I planned it. I'm going to just kind of be filly-farting around and having fun with Elden Ring with the roleplay character that I usually do. I'm not worried about advancing the plot particularly, although I might. And I figured since, you know, Christmas is a time that can be stressful for many people, we would just all chill out and relax and, you know, just kind of, I would interact with whoever was in chat as they popped in and out and entertain people by playing some video games which still have not fucking downloaded, but that's fine, you know, we're all cool here. We're all chill. We're all just a bunch of little Fonzies. Bunch of little holiday Fonzies with, you know, Henley Winkler in the leather jacket and the red Santa hat. And, you know, we are cool in every way there is to be cool. Are you downloaded yet? In the name of reason, what is taking so long? Ah, come on, man. Yeah, it's estimating about 17 minutes remaining. And like 15 minutes ago, it was estimating 27 minutes remaining. And so, you know, that sound you hear is half of my brain just exploding out of my skull, but in a very cool and chill fashion. Yeah, Korea sounds cool. It seems to me like a place that could be really awesome to visit sometime when I'm eventually able to learn more languages. Which, you know, work in progress. I don't know any Korean. Yeah, Korea is very cool. It has lots of yummy food places. Oh, well, yeah, I've had some Korean food here in the States, and I've always enjoyed it. I can only imagine how good it must be in, you know, Korea. I mean, I'm a nocturnal creature, and you know, I would generally be doing the nighttime activities, um, which my understanding is that Korea is not the kind of place where okay, welcome to South Korea. We close at 10. Last one out, please turn out the lights. Visiting for some school stuff and some family for Christmas. That is awesome. Yeah, a lot of my family got together for Christmas, which is why between one thing and another, we ended up not doing the usual night owl tonight. Izzy the Fool was able to do his traveling for family and stuff. I unfortunately was not due to health shenanigans. So, but they sent me lovely gifts and I sent them gifts and we're all thinking of each other. I'm very fortunate. I actually get along with my family. Oh, yeah, I believe me, every day I'm working on getting better. That's my job. My job is getting better. Izzy the Fool is sort of here, but is exhausted from, well, I mean, Christmas. I feel like that pretty much sums up everything. But yeah, I'm very fortunate in that my family also are very cool people. So for the most part, my best friends are also family members. And even with that, yeah, Christmas is kind of tiring. So I just figured for those of us who had really great times, for those of us who had less than great times, and, you know, especially for those people who had less than great times, let us all just have this massive, you know, chill out session. Yeah, so far as I know, everybody is doing well. Vexel Lenora, who occasionally will show up in chat, and, you know, she's an old friend of the stream. We're also in communication with her. She also was able to get with family for the holidays, crawl home, and die. Yeah, some of the regulars may show up later. RE Fan may give us a shout. Laughing Gremlin may say hey. We will just have to see what happens. So, if all else fails, man, you know, we will just chill out and have a good time with whatever good times are to be had. And then this coming Wednesday, we will be flipping back to playing Persona 4 for the Night Owl stream. Izzy the Fool and I will. And I forget what I'm going to be doing Sundays after I finish with Leighton. But I've got a little bit of Leighton to do because we still have some December left to get through. Yeah, it's interesting that, I mean, I recognize that there are people for whom uh, getting with people and being all, you know, really social and interactive and stuff is really, really energizing. And that's awesome. And I've been friends with those people, and they can be great people. Um, I'm not one of them, but I can enjoy the company of such people as long as they're able to appreciate that sometimes I need to bow out. And there's been times that I've been hanging with people, and this is, for me, this is one of the signs of true friendship. And I'm like, okay, I'm getting really overstimulated. I'm going to need to retreat for a little bit. And they're like, yeah, okay, we'll keep partying. And I go and I retreat a little bit. And then I come back and everybody's cool. And they're just like, oh yeah, welcome back. Woo! We're going to overstimulate you again because that is our job. Yay! Oh, Korean barbecue. Oh, awesome. And it's always good to visit the grandma. Yes. Yeah, I got some wonderful presents. I mean, the best presents in my opinion will always be hugs, but um getting a coupon for handmade dice For an ancient tabletop player like me. Oh, baby, that is awesome. K-pop albums and SKZ Lightstick. I'm not sure what an SKZ Lightstick is. Would you be willing to elaborate? Let me check and see how the program is doing on its download. Stray Kids. Oh, okay, cool. I've heard of them. Haven't heard a whole lot about them, except I understand that they're talented. I understand that they are all the rage for people who keep track of rageful things. Okay, looks like the download has about 12 minutes left, so we'll be starting the game itself probably just after midnight. And I suppose technically I could have gone through and just changed all of the announcements to midnight, and I started doing that. And then I was like, well, you know, some people are already there. I'm gonna keep people company. I'm not gonna just leave people hanging out. They performed at the Billboard Music Awards. Okay, now let me demonstrate for your amusement just how much of a troglodyte I am. Okay? I am honestly unsure what the Billboard Music Awards is, aside from a music award ceremony that calls itself Billboard. I don't know if it has a particular genre, or if it's associated with any companies or groups or what. Or even if it's associated with a particular nation. Yeah, I heard that they had performed someplace big recently. But that's it. And Takashi says, lol, it's basically the top 100 or 50 songs that have made a hit this year. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, see, many ages ago, when this ancient land was not quite so ancient, there was a fella who went by the name of Casey Kasem. You'll hear a voiceover of him if you will ever watch the first Ghostbusters movie with Dan Aykroyd. And every Sunday he used to do a radio program where he would introduce, talk about, and then play the top 100 rock and roll hits for that week on the Billboard. Exactly. Back in my day. Hold on, young fella. Let me tell you about the time I had to walk uphill to school every day through the snow. It was treacherous footing, I could tell you, 'cause it was uphill both ways. Then one day, I had to go during the winter. Let me tell you, there was a lot more snow during the winter than the summer back then. With my loose leaf notebook. Yeah. So, I'm now like caught up on, oh, that Billboard music, that top 100. Okay, cool. All right, I'm caught up now. It's just, it's a very different venue than they used to be. Takashi says, this is an impression of my grandpa telling me how his school days went. I had to walk up 100 miles of hills with 4 feet of snow while 4 packs of wolves were following me while a thunderstorm was on. Yeah. I can genuinely say that because of school, I would be out walking in a blizzard. Walked, when I was, up until high school, I walked to and from school every day. Once high school hit, my high school was far enough away that my parents would drive me to school, and then I would walk back. But yeah, back then, there was, yeah, at least in the part of the United States where I live, which is the Midwest, yeah, back then temperatures would drop to below 100 degrees Fahrenheit every year. and at least once a year it would drop down to like somewhere around 20 below or further. That was usually during the latter part of December for winter solstice. Summers did not get quite so hot. Takashi, while doing my homework and studying Mandarin and practicing my graduation walks and applying for a job. Then I went home and slept on a brick in a cardboard box. My grandpa. Yeah. And of course, I could tell all of these, you know, back in my day stories. And then my parents have back in my day stories to beat mine. And then you start getting into my grandparents. And, you know, then it just gets weird. Because at that point you're talking about, yeah, well, sure. Some of us even had combustion engines back in them thar days. It was wild, apparently, and I am very, very glad to be living in the time period when I am today. Let's see how the download's going. Ooh, about 7 minutes estimated to remain. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, my paternal grandfather was a welder during World War II. And so his stories were unique. Takashi says, nah, my stepdad is old enough to be a frickin' Egyptian pharaoh or older. Hey, Dad, I'd give you a hug, but I'm afraid you'd crumble into dust. On the other hand, if he does crumble, you can sift through the ashes looking for any jewels he might have swallowed. I will say, though, okay, now it's estimating 9 minutes remaining. I think we've slipped into Microsoft time at last. I always come back. William Afton / my dad. Oh, well, that got creepy. I have not played any of the games, and I don't know that I would ever, I don't know that I would stream them, but I am somewhat familiar with the lore. And yeah, for me, it's all about the story. I love it when people start doing the deep lore dives into things. Anytime that I'm writing stories, fan fictions, whatever, I'm always like, yes, but how does everything fit together? And I'm always hoping that somebody will like take these little cues that I've left in different chapters or different stories and put something together. Every time some life-threatening happens, it always comes back like you freaking studied how to do Chinese rituals or some shit. Oh, dude, I hear you. I've been through some things. You know that look that doctors get when they're like, why are you alive? And I'm like, just to mess with you, man. Yeah, I've been told so many times either that I shouldn't have survived something or that there was no way that I should expect to come back from something. It's gotten to the point of, you know, the doctors look at me genuinely offended that I am not frightened by what they're telling me, and I'm like, yeah. You know, I'll deal. It's fine. He literally lost his finger and most of his toes, got shot, stabbed again, shot again, and he is still back. I salute that survivor. The survivor who is your stepdad. I salute him. As I generally say, live forever or die trying. So long as it doesn't cause you to, you know, sacrifice some part of your ethics, of course. But yeah, don't give up. Don't give in. Yeah, I don't know if you've had a chance to check out the Persona 4 streams that we've done so far. But, the poor friggin' doctor who takes care of him. Oh, yeah, dude, doctors, they all get that same look when they're like, check again, are you sure you're still breathing? Expects him to die every time. Watch him lose his finger, came back like it was nothing. Yeah, some people just don't really get super shocked about things. It's more just, oh, well, that sucks. And then you have those people, and this is interesting, is generally the people who walk around and they're just full of anxiety. And then something major actually happens, not like running late for work, but like somebody getting shot. And they are the coolest people in the frickin' room. They're like cucumbers. They're like, 10,000 megafonzies just crammed into a human suit. Later on, they'll have the come parts. But while the deed is going down, they are the coolest people in the room, and they are coordinating what needs to happen. And if you are wise, you will listen, because they have the levelest heads at the moment. Yeah, I know. It's like, there's been a couple of times that, physicians have looked at me and, just basically been like, why has your head not exploded like a grenade? I don't understand this, and I'm personally offended by it. All of my training says you should not have survived. How dare. Okay, 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining, approximately. And again, why aren't you dead yet? Just to mess with you. And Takashi's dad's doctors are like, please, kill me. I need you to kill me. This is past my pay grade. No need to take care of him. He's the new Superman. Okay, 2 minutes. I'm just going to keep checking. I'm just going to keep flipping back, like some kind of, March hare. Just like, is it ready yet? What about now? What about now? Is it ready now? What about now? Yeah, let's see. The last time I went into the hospital for something major, I had something over a dozen large blood clots in my lungs, which were large enough they had to be surgically removed, and then just an uncountable host of tiny ones that could be gotten rid of just with like an IV drip of anticoagulants. Now, to put this in perspective and just how freaked out the surgeon was, one clot in your lung is considered what he referred to as a fatal event. So he's looking at me, and the fact that the EMTs actually made me walk out to the stretcher because they didn't want to have to bother bringing it into the house. It's like, and he was actually mortally offended that I was not terrified of the situations. And I was just like, well, no, this is a problem. We're going to take care of this, right? I need to be able to breathe and function and, stuff. Yeah, it was unpleasant, but, there are worse things, and I got through it. And now Takashi is like, all hail King Coyote! All hail King Coyote! You're immortal! And I'm just there like Alice Cooper, right? Just drinking this up. Yeah. Okay, and hey, it looks, speaking of immortal beings, it looks like Elden Ring is ready to go. I don't know if you guys can see what's on my screen, but it is loading now. I thought about playing some Darkest Dungeon, and that would have allowed me to start up more quickly and more easily, but I felt like Elden Ring would be more conducive to just kind of chatting and chilling out, you know? Initializing. Ah! And then I get blinded. Frickin' flashback. Holy crap. Okay. Now I am fumbling about here. Hang on a second. I'm trying to... Alright, where's the controller? Where's the controller? Where's the controller? Yeah, most of the time I play this game with a mod that is referred to as seamless co-op. And seamless co-op is just bloody magnificent. Takashi's all like, he could just accidentally fall off a cliff and survive like he just boinged like a bouncy ball. I have been known to bounce.
I'm here. I need to fix the game display.
I am so glad you are here. Please fix the game display, oh Techno-Wizard. Oh wise one who is wonderful in your craft. Watch out for the gremlin. The small thing is crawling over.
I am not small by any means.
No, neither of us are small people. I am a large, furry mammal. Izzy, on the other hand, for reasons that defy my understanding, prefers to be well-shaven and short-haired. Laughing Gremlin may join us later, though, so we'd have a gremlin later.
So that is fixed.
Okay. In theory...
Oh, I need to fix it so you can see chat. Virtually.
Okay, he's still working his magic. Magic is being worked. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble.
That was the problem. The game was at the wrong resolution. Yeah, because we had to do a reinstall, it screwed up our settings.
Oh yeah, reinstalling. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows!
Alright, you are good to go, man.
Alright, awesome. We should be good. All that you have done for us.
Uh-huh.
What the Sigma? Alright. In theory, you guys should be able to see the game screen now. And I can see the chat. And in theory, life is good. Yes, we are roommates. Is the fool and I share a house, which is a grand and merciful thing, for not only is he good company, but that also makes it so that when I'm having technical difficulties, it's relatively easy for him to catch up. Alright, I feel like there might have been something in the chat. Yeah, the game wizard can fix game. Exactly. Eventually, I will learn more and more of the techno stuff. Right now, I am very reliant upon the Techno-Wizard, and I do not take his genius for granted. Okay, let's see. I has runes. Purchase. Why, yes, please. In fact, I will blow it all on Kukri. Insomniac Spider-Man, I've heard enough to know that it exists. But that is all that I know. And for those of you who are familiar with Elden Ring, but not familiar with my stream of it, this is my character. He is Godric the Severed. Once he was Godric the Golden. Then he... relearning where the buttons are and what they do. Then he took to the forbidden art of grafting in desperation to gain the strength to be competitive against his fellow demigods. And in the process became Godric the Grafted. And then eventually, as time went on, he became more and more mad and less human. Until eventually he realized that in order to truly have the power that he craved, he needed to separate himself from everything that was human. And so all that was human about Godric was ultimately squeezed out by the monster he had become. Behold, Elden Ring, therefore I did it! Awesome. Oh yeah, Kingpin's been a Daredevil villain and a Spider-Man villain for decades. In fact, I believe he started out as a Spider-Man villain when the crime wars were tearing Manhattan apart. You had various people who wanted to be in charge of all the crime in competition with one another. And you had Big Man, who was basically never heard from again. Green Goblin, who was heard from again. And a few others, but ultimately it was Wilson Fisk, the Kingpin, who won out. And he's been an enemy of Spider-Man's, of Daredevil's, and then much later on of the Punisher as well. What's interesting is that, I mean, he doesn't have any superpowers per se, but he's able to keep up, basically, with these superpowered foes. All right, Takashi, be careful, enjoy your ramen. Who knows, when you get back, we may still be playing. Man, the targeting on this. It's like, okay, there's a dog like right in front of me. Can I target him? It's like, no, target that guy that's way over there. You there, you're supposed to work for me. Bow down. Okay, or not. How did this person die? Horribly. Awesome. Well, if when you get back we're still streaming, we'd love to hear from you again. But no obligation, man. Take care of yourself. Oh yeah, that guy was fighting the dogs. In fact, slight pause. Yeah, Blessed Dew, Talisman, and Arsenal Charm. Very nice. Okay, cool. I am no one, but I will do, for I am the man with the gods. Let's see. It's been a long time. I'm kind of relearning a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, this is just such a different game. Oof. Okay, alright, calm down. Let's all remain cool here. Ow. Okay, yeah. You're ticked off, I understand that. Ow. Ow. Oof. Wow, okay. Now I call it a road run, which is basically I start at one end of that road, and I see if I can go all the way to the other end without dying and without stopping at a site of grace. And so this time around, I think that would be a definite no. So, hoist order of business is once again remembering what all the feckin' buttons do and what the strategies are. Yeah, the big guy there, it's interesting. Most of the time that I've played, I could go right up to him and he would not react. But not this time. He was definitely enthusiastic about the idea of making me perish. Oh, that made enough noise it got that guy's attention, too. That's nice. Ha! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, that's odd. And awkward. I don't know why I let go of that just then. Do-do-do. Okay, yeah, yeah, do I still like Spider-Man much these days? You know, Marvel put him through the ringer, but you personally adore his characters when he's done justice. Spider-Man holds a tremendous amount of nostalgia for me. I learned to read on my birth mother's old Marvel Comics collection, especially Spider-Man. When he's done well, I like him a lot. It just seems to me, for my purposes anyway, he's not done well very often anymore. It's as though the people who are writing, they're no longer concerned with crafting a good story or keeping the character consistent. A lot of times they are just wanting to, yeah, but this would have a good scene though. It's all about the individual scenes, you know, having things add up to a cool scene. Oh, hi. not necessarily have it so that there's, you know, a good story that's engaging. Oh, holy crap, mother of Merd. Okay, either you've gotten tougher or I've gotten really bad at this. The Clone Saga is part of what I'm talking about. The Sam Raimi films are part of what I'm talking about. I mean, really, first 20 minutes, showing nothing but Peter Parker getting bullied, eating other people's crap, and then smiling and asking for more, which was never part of the character. You know, I mean,
Hey, I'm a little late in noticing this, but the game audio is kind of low, so I'm gonna crank it up a little bit.
all right, crank that game volume up a little bit, by all
Crank
means.
up that soldier boy. Sorry.
No worries, life is good.
Okay.
So, like that one guy who was preventing him from getting in to watch the play, where,
Played by Bruce Campbell,
yeah,
which only softened the blow a little.
and no, in a Spider-Man story, he would have, you know, taken the beating because he doesn't draw attention to himself, the metaphorical beating. He would have left, and then he would have wall climbed up, gone in through, you know, some way that nobody who didn't have his kind of powers could have gone in, like through the roof or something, slithered down, been hanging upside down, unseen by everyone for the first part of the play until the intermission. Then as soon as the intermission hit, Ming in the reserved seat for the second half. And then when he connected with his lady, just tell her, yeah, I didn't want to sit down there because I didn't want to distract people, but I saw the whole thing, refer to some of the earlier parts so she would know he was telling the truth, and go ahead, gatekeeper who had barred him from going in, just swallow his own head in furious puzzlement when the two of them walked out together.
That would have been 1,000 times better than what they went with. But
Yeah,
the
it would have been
one
much
of the
better.
goals of the Sam Raimi films is just to rake Peter over hot coals for like 80 minutes and then let him win the last 10. It's really gratuitous. It's hard for me to go back to those if I'm being real.
Yeah, and the Spider-Man comic Hot Coals.
I much prefer the MCU Spider-Man movie, the first one at least. I haven't seen the other ones. I heard the one with Mysterio is pretty good, but I'm a little bit antsy because that's post-Marvel rot. So I am guarded against any movie that's post-Marvel rot.
I mean, I've been burnt so badly with the Marvel movies. I just don't anymore. I mean...
Yeah, I'm done too. Endgame was the last freaking straw for me, and it was bad way before then. Anyway, you're good on game audio. I'm gonna bow out now.
Alrighty. This, like, my favorite my favorite comic character, my favorite hero, growing up was Spider-Man. And they destroyed him. And then also in the comics, they did a fairish job of trying to destroy him. And then Doctor Strange, another one of my absolute favorites. And they destroyed him. One of my favorite characters of all time, for all that he is not a hero, Loki, and they just slowly character assassinated him over the course of time, to such an extent that if you go back and watch the first Thor movie and then you watch the first few episodes, if you feel like just wasting hours of your life that you will never get back of the Loki series, you will see what I mean. And so then they're like, oh yeah, but Black Panther is really good though. Black Panther, I've read the comics where he was first introduced. I've read the comic that he first met Captain America, and realized all this time I thought I was dealing with a chieftain. And then I realized I was dealing with a warrior. Only now do I see I've been dealing with a king. And I have not watched the Black Panther movies because I don't have the heart to watch them take bad writing and bad characterization and just completely destroy another character that I've loved for over 40 years. Izzy the Fool says Insomniac's take thus far is very good. Well, I hope so. But man, it just... there are people who really like those takes on those characters, and that's fine. But I am not among them. And it's just... I've been hurt. I've been betrayed. I don't want to go through it again. Yeah, Izzy the Fool says the first Black Panther is mostly good. They do the thing where they make the villain too much in the right, and then it's like, I want civil rights, but also murder! Dun dun dun! Which, yeah, basically what you're doing at that point is you're associating whatever form of civil rights the guy was addressing, or whatever social problem he was or she was addressing, with the idea that somebody who is talking about those problems approves of terrorism and murder. It's solid, other than tragically fumbling the villain. Oh, well, that's good to know. Yeah, horsey, yeah. Doop 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 doo. Ooh, a Royal House Scroll. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, a message. What does the message say? Try jumping. Gosh, thanks. All right. Let's see here. Whoops. Yeah, I still have some alarms on my phone that I forgot to turn off, because this is not usually a time period when I would be streaming. But, well, hail ERIS all. So I will kill my notifications for a little bit. Yeah, is the fool. It links radical progressives with violence and such, which is a bad move. The MCU, top and bottom, isn't. Civil War handled this stuff way, way better, both political stuff and Black Panther. That is a fascinating irony, because in my opinion, the comic book Civil War was just abysmal. Instead of taking what would have been, in that circumstance, kind of an ideal stance, where both sides are right, but both sides are also wrong. The Iron Man side was right, Iron Man was right, Cap was wrong, and just every frickin' step of the way totally mishandled every part of it. I'm glad that the movie makes the conflict better. I don't know if I'll ever see it. I almost never saw, what's it called? My Hero Academia. Simply because some friends who were that, it was like Civil War. And I was like, oh, it's like one of the worst things to ever befall any comic book ever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna miss that, but thank you. Much later on, it turns out that... could this be an ill-omened creature? Why, yes it could. Turns out later on, they were like, no, 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 I am comparing it to Civil War the movie, because I like Civil War the movie. The comics actually went so far as to have Reed Richards, who opposed the previous attempt at Mutant Registration Act, talking about how things were during McCarthy, and that in retrospect... Now, you go figure that one out. So, yeah, one of the... I mean, the Dark Age of comics in the 90s did a tremendous amount of damage to the characters and the stories of Marvel Comics, and in my opinion, DC Comics as well. And a lot of what's going on even today with some of the really bad writing and just bad characterization, bad decisions, and completely ignoring continuity for the sake of, yeah, it'll give us a cool moment though, is still a holdover from that era. And Marvel did eventually, reluctantly, belatedly, in a very, in my opinion, a too little too late fashion, they did eventually kind of do a soft semi-reboot. When they had, like, Doom God or God Doom and all that stuff. But it was way too late. And it wasn't enough. They should have done something like a Crisis of the Infinite Earths, in my opinion. If you're going to have Victor Von Doom be such a dishonorable cad and such an evil Sith that he sacrifices Valeria, the only woman he, well, yeah, at that time, the only woman he had ever loved, and has always loved, to a trio of demons so that he could gain greater magical power, and then take her flesh and weave it into mystic armor to wear, because nothing is as important to him as power. Okay, dude, just do a hard reboot. You're turning him into the kind of villain that he always had nothing but contempt for. You're gonna do that. Just reboot your damn universe. If you're going to suddenly decide, in defiance of everything that's been established for the past 70 years, that the Hulk is not an altered human, that somehow he is actually a mutant, and that the Hulk is not a dream creature, he's just, you know, a transformed form of somebody. You're going to try to put DID into the situation without any research whatsoever. And instead of having it, his transformation through gamma rays be something associated with the meddling of the Celestials or anything else, you're going to change it and decide that it's because Satan is moving the power of the one below through gamma rays. Just start the new universe, okay? Just start a whole new universe. Just reboot. Because what you're doing is you're making it, at that point, you're making it more difficult for people who know the old stories, who know the old characters the way that they were. It's because they get muddled in with the new stories, which are generally, frankly, not as good. Anyway, that can... Zut alors, I have missed one. Phantasms, I swear. I keep seeing these semi-transparent... And I'm like, it's an enemy. No, okay, it's cool. And I've just about gotten to the point that I can ignore them. And I feel like with a game, to create an enemy that looks like them so that they can use not an enemy but a game mechanic to set me up for failure against an enemy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being... Man, I feel like... Oof. I don't know. Somehow I feel like these guys are actually doing more damage when they hit than perhaps they should. I don't know. Well, that was basically no turnaround time at all. Holy crap. There. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting some of my skill back here. Yeah, dude, I am just covered with blood. Holy crap. Oof. Get the critical, get the critical, get the critical. Yes! Do-de-do-de-do-de-do. So, I'm not looking at advancing the plot, per se, today. But I might go some other places I haven't gone before. Just for the heck of it. Just because it would be fun. Originally, we had been thinking that maybe I would just have this as a one-off that kind of stood alone and didn't necessarily contribute anything to anything. And, you know, then I was like, well, yeah, I could do a little Elden Ring. That could be fun. And now I'm thinking, you know, there's places that I haven't gone that I might want to wander off to. Just, you know, just for the heck of it. Just for the sake of the maybe, you know? And for those of you who have not played Elden Ring, if your rig can support it, I do recommend it. It's unfortunately it's a brilliant game in many respects, but it's not exactly, from what I'm told, the script is not exactly tightly written. As a result, it takes up a lot of space. I mean, it's a huge game anyway. So it would anyway. But it's, apparently from a programming standpoint, it's just a little bit unwieldy. And of course, that's something that you really can't effectively fix later on. That's like baking a cake and then deciding you want to just change a couple of the ingredients after you're done baking it. Yeah, at that point it's just bake another cake. Oh, here's another location that I haven't been to with this character. I salute you. See, I love the blood splatter. I'm less of a fan of the character being drenched in blood afterwards. Just, I don't know, doesn't look as cool to me. So, read message. No treasure chest ahead. Yeah, that's fair. But there is this ahead. Cookbook. Yay! Now this is a sound sleeper. Look at this guy. I have been Hassan chopping my way through all of his friends with this axe. This axe that is bigger than my torso. An enchanted gold axe bigger than my torso. Can you imagine what that must sound to these people when it hits the ground? And he is there just me 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 me. Me 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 me. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll oh, now he's up. You gonna attack me there, big guy? Okay. See, I have been gonna just take a bunch of stuff and then leave him sleeping, but that was not meant to be. Rump ahead. Yeah, he was. Man, seriously, playing this game with headphones. Holy crap. Why is it always dog? I have time. Simply because when you write a message, it gives a little bit of health to the person who left it. And there's been a couple of times, one of them even during a stream, where I was fighting some horrible enemy and out of range. And the only reason that I survived, the only reason I persevered, ow, was because somebody rated one of my messages. And that gave me the health I needed to finish the quest. Uh-oh, the White Wolves are the baddest ones of all. And by bad, I mean badass. And by badass, I mean get your coat. Didn't expect wolf. Let me practice my riposte here. Okay. That still works. It's all coming slowly back to me now. Alright, I'm going to try something really quick. That's right, this game auto-saves. I don't have to worry about saving. Display. I'm going to move display blood to mild. Well, I'm so bloody now, though. I mean, look at me. If I stop being bloodied, I don't know if I'll be able to tell. Well, I can rest at a site of grace and smarten myself up a bit. I don't think that would. Yeah, I love playing this game. That doesn't mean I'm good at it, but I do enjoy it greatly. So that is... Ah! Oh, it's another phantasm. Okay. Yeah, now that night has fallen, the Nights Cavalry can be seen. The hands of... what was it? Margit, the Fell Omen? Something like that. So, I'm contemplating. Because originally, I mean, at first, when Izzy the Fool and I were talking about having this stream, we weren't even going to archive it. It was just going to be some conversation, a little bit of mucking around. That was going to be it. And so obviously, you know, nothing would be done that actually might matter at any point. But now that I'm here, let's see if I can go ahead and take on this Ghost from Christmas Yet to Come. Boy, that's a lot of bloodstains. A lot of people have died to this jerk. But I am determined I will not be one of them. Oh, there he is. Oof. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of attacking you just did there. Holy crap. Dude, I almost had him. Crap. Oh, well. Okay, so reforming at the nearest stake of America. Oh, well, buddy, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're something of a disappointment. Okay. So, first order of business. Rune retrieval. My objective has changed. This is now a matter of killing the Nights Cavalry. Gotta kill, gotta kill, gotta kill, gotta kill. Well, there's a variety of reasons for this in character as well. The Nights Cavalry were kind of the ultimate tool of the status quo. If you became too skilled in whatever your field was, magic or combat or the more clerical arts of faith, whatever it was that you were good at, you got too good at it so that you were seen as a threat to the status quo. The Nights Cavalry hunts you down and kills you. Just murders you. To make sure that you're not going to be able to offer any kind of future challenge to those who rule. Whoop. All right. And now that you are out of the way... Whoop, hang on. No, you don't see me. Okay, maybe you do. Oh, come on. You should not have... You should not have that easy... And now he's doing a victory lap. Oh, you suck so much. Alright, buddy. It's all bright and sunny out. That's me, that's not my character. My character loves sunshine. He's one of those strange, dire people who, you know, enjoys sunlight somehow. For some reason. I, on the other hand, do not. It's an old joke about whether or not I might be some kind of, you know, corporal undead subsisting upon the life's blood of others. It's not exactly a theory, it's just been a kind of a running gag for the past, I don't know, 200-300 years now. Thank you, Vincent Price. All right, buddy, here we go. Hey, you recover very quickly, don't you? Oh, you should not be able to interrupt me that easily. Curses. Alright. Oh, come now. You interrupted that too? There. Die! Die! And you are not staggered by anything aside from the loss of your horse. Oof! Okay, that was a little too quick. Seriously, it seems that everybody is just a little tougher. Okay, there's nothing I can do that is fast enough that he can't just shut it off. Okay. That's right, you gruesome son of a bitch. You come to me. Ha! Enemy felled. Ash of War. Repeating thrust. One of the very few Ashes of War in this game that honestly demands a French accent. Laughing Gremlin asks, did we start early? Yeah, between one thing and another, and just the general chaos of Christmas time and every other darn thing. We're not doing a Night Owl stream. We are doing a Coyote Streams, and just for the sake of the funsies, I'm fiddly farting around on Elden Ring. Yeah, I sent out some notices. However, I am aware that, like most people, tragically, you have to work for a living. So you may not have seen them. So I'm doing some stuff that I hadn't done in the other streams, but I'm not particularly advancing the plot, because I don't know if everyone who's been tracking the I don't know if everybody who's been tracking the main Coyote Streams stuff will see this particular stream, and I don't want people to lose out on the story. So I'm just kind of, basically, this is just chill stream with, you know, conversation and good times. You missed out on me ranting about the importance of continuity in comic books, because I am in fact apparently 12. The algorithm, ICBM, LORP, that thing. Interestingly enough, I actually wasn't thinking of that. Hey, Takashi's back! Hey, Takashi! Yeah, you missed me defeating one of the dreaded, Knights Guardians. Kiss of Knights Guardian, the Nights Cavalry! Aha! And, well, there will probably be other stuff. And this, contrary to what we had originally been discussing, this is going to be going up as a video later, so you can always catch it later. Haha. Oof, ow, oh. Okay, yeah. Forgot about that little detail. Welp. I guess let's just go back to killing folks. Man, that guy was really bad at his job. Yeah, one of the reasons that I tend to invest so much into Arcane right at the beginning. Whoops. Yeah, Arcane of 22. Arcane equates to several things. It equates to the likelihood of you doing bleed damage to your opponents. And it also equates to your likelihood of finding goodies. Them drops, as the kids call them. How's it going, fellow kids? And I am all about the drops. So, you know, if it's a drop that particularly interests me, that means that it takes less time for me to acquire it. And if not, I can just sell it for more runes. And yeah, there comes a point when you're higher level that just, rune-wise, doesn't make a whole lot of difference. But at the earlier stages, it's kind of like having an experience point bonus for me. And even at the higher levels, well, I mean, I'm all about them drops. Yeah, the guy who, the little boy blue there, who wanted to sound the alarm but didn't have time. If I'm playing an evil character, sometimes I'll save him for last, let him blow his horn, and then realize no one is coming to help you. And yeah, it doesn't affect the drops by like a huge percentage, but it does affect them by a reasonable ratio of the ridiculously poor percentage that you start off with, at least to my perception. So, to me, it remains worthwhile. Alright, I've been having trouble with trolls. And I think it's just that I'm real rusty. But, yeah, it seems to me like I've been taking more damage than before, so I don't know if, like, in a recent update, they might have just kind of toughened everything up. Or maybe I'm just not playing as well as I should be. But either way. So, alright. Now, the tricky thing here is, and this tripped me up occasionally, this area is a summoning area, as you noticed. The area on the other side of the portcullis is also a summoning area. But trying to bring one into the other, you're out of luck. Yeah, exactly. Levin Gremlin points out it's 1% per point, but that's 1% of the item space chance. So at 100 arcane, an item that has a 50% chance to drop now is 100%, but an item that has a 3% only has a 6%. It's not quite that bad. Yeah, my discovery is at... Well, no, that's about right. My discovery is now at 122. So I'm operating at 122 times, pardon me, 122% of normal drop rate. But at the same time, it also increases how many items you may discover at a time. And I get why they do it the way that they did, so that you're not all like, okay, I just... Yeah, giant ahead. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to get so it's like, okay, well, I just spent a few levels pushing up this one stat, and now everything is easy. But, you know, to me, it does seem to make an appreciable difference. I am able to discover rare things more quickly, not as fast as I might like, but again, I understand why they did it the way they did it. So... Dun 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 dun. Yeah, get off the horse, get off the horse. Ow. Hi there! Ow! 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 Okay. Now then. let us not contemplate where the lump of flesh comes from that you find on the corpses of your fallen enemies. We do not press that point. We look over it. Okay. Okay, let's see what kind of goodies. First, I'm gonna leave a message. Let's see. Words. I figure by the time somebody has the opportunity to just stop and check this message, yeah, it is well done. Well done indeed. I like to give encouragement. It's an interesting fandom that's grown up around this game. It's kind of like in a way the Homestuck fandom, in that it is simultaneously the best and the worst fandom that you could ask for. There are elements of it that are very supporting, very encouraging, a lot of fun. On the other hand, you have the invaders. And, I mean, just by definition, invading sucks. And I'm so glad that they've been introducing more and more elements of, what's what I'm looking for, coliseums. For those who want the PvP. Because, I mean, for those who want it, yeah, I think it should be there. But for those who don't want it, I don't think it should be inflicted on people. One of the few things about this game that I don't like is the is the way that the invading process works. Because, I mean, I tried with one of my dearest friends to start playing this in a vanilla co-op mode. And literally, we could not get past that area of ruins that's on the other side of that portcullis. We went there and we were immediately getting... See, message was appraised. If I was down on health, I would have gotten health up. And we were just immediately getting slammed by invader after invader after invader after invader. With, yeah, they were attacking us with like high-level weapons and dragon magic and every other damned thing. And so, yeah, we were just getting our clocks cleaned so that somebody else could use us for fodder and make themselves feel better about the fact that they were bullied when they were 8. I'm like, okay, guys, this is not how you do that. Yeah, those of you who are either listening at a higher rate of sound or are listening with headphones or whatever, you may hear that groaning and wailing. Yeah. All of these people, they're still alive. They're eternally suspended between life and death, unable to fully die. It's one of the reasons that I'm trying to become Elden Lord. To stop that. Just the dulcet ASMR of my voice right now. You're very kind, thank you. Now, my character, at one time, he was just all about the power, and, I mean, it's not like he's lost interest. In becoming powerful by any means. But over time he has, and again, if you want to check out some of the early, dude, oh, it's another phantasm. Okay, I'm getting better though. They're not freaking me out as much as they were. But he is learning as time goes on better. He's already repented himself of the evils that he's done in the past. You know, when he was Godric the Grafted, he's destroyed the monster that he created, that had taken his face, his name, and his crown. And now he is seeking to advance himself further. Not to just be worthy as a warrior, but hopefully be worthy as a king. There haven't been a whole lot of interactions or story stuff with this particular stream, and that's fine. But if there is, you know, I'll very happily get back into character. What the, oh, yeah, that's right. It's raining wolves! Hallelujah, it's raining wolves! Hallelujah! No! Seriously, if you look straight up, alright, there's nothing but sky there. They certainly did not jump from all the way up there. That would just kill them. No. It rains wolves along this road and at a few other places, which is simultaneously the best and the worst part about this. I will disparage this message, for the beautiful lady who was here is not an enemy. But I do so with a clear conscience, because even disparaging the message, the person gets the same boost to their health, so... Did you not hear the wind howling? Asks Laughing Gremlin. They clearly rode the winds, riders of the storm. Indeed. Well, you know, we're heading towards Stormvale Castle. That only makes sense. You know what? See? I saw that phantasm and I didn't freak out. I'm past it. This is good. So I'm gonna go ahead and camp here for a moment to level up my strength. And Ezzy the Fool says he felt inspired, so he took a break from his recuperating to make a new thumbnail for the stream. Refresh if you want to see, folks. Awesome. I love all of his streams, all of his thumbnails. I also love streaming with him. I am not in a position to refresh. I will check it out later. Okay, what killed you, guy? What killed you? Oh. Probably those soldiers that are further up there. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you look at the stats for my axe, it requires a strength of 34 to use it properly, which is one of the reasons that I'm so slow with it and it tires me out so quickly. But my strength is now 31. So, soon I shall be fully proficient with this bad boy of badness. You there! You guys don't even remember that you're supposed to be working for me, do you? Fine. Run. You know? Yeah, let's see. 1, 8. Yeah, alright. I'm going to see if I can take that portcullis up ahead. Just on a full frontal charge. I'm gonna take it on, full frontal! Or maybe they do remember who they worked for and didn't like their boss. Yeah. From my character's perspective, that's actually more likely. It's like, you know, at first I thought that you were attacking me because you didn't recognize me. Now I realize you're attacking me because you do recognize me. Which is actually far, far worse, but understandable just the same. Okay, I am less splattered with gore than I was, but I'm still splattered with gore, so... A skull. Yay, golden rune. Alright. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. Yeah, there's never been... Oof. Okay, meanwhile the fire ballista up there was doing some of my job for me. Okay, quite a range on that you've got there, Skipper. Let's try this instead. And I love that wide circle swing. It's slow, but it's very nice. Try dog. Well, yeah, if I was using my Wolfie summons, that would be rather nice right about now. Yeah, for the longest time, of course, I was using a different axe until I could work my way up to being able to wield this one properly. But now I am grown, and the time has come to put away childish things. Says the guy who spent probably something like 10 minutes ranting about the importance of comic books. And I don't apologize. I'm just enjoying the irony. A skull, glowing in the night, may it bring you runes of delight. May it bring you runes of delight. Yes, indeed. Okay, now, I only have, like, 2,500 runes currently. This was a grand and glorious battle. Margit the Fell. You know, he talked a lot for a guy who had just finished dying, didn't he? Anybody else notice that? Feel like he was really shooting his mouth off for a dead guy? Boy, I sure did. So... I'm gonna see if I can run up here and take this area. One of the only regrets that I have of this playlist is that I didn't try that the first time I came up here. Because honestly, I think I might have been able to do it. And what the heck? It's only like 2,500 runes. In fact, slight pause. I'm going to make a purchase of something before I do this.
Back already. Unusual fella, aren't we? Did this aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
Yeah, and by the way, especially on a night like tonight, when we're all just kind of basking in the glow of the holidays, I distinctly take requests.
Have a safe journey.
Yeah, if you want some holiday music, and it's, you know, potentially something that I know. Let's see. Margit the Fellowman. Stornvale Main Gate. For example, that old classic. Hark how the bulls, big ugly bulls, all seem to say, throw beef away, Christmas is here, bringing new fear to young and old, meek and the bold. Moo, 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 moo. Hark how the bulls, big ugly bulls, all seem to say, throw beef away. Oh, how terrible is their wrath. Oof. Bravely they... My voice just went out. Pardon me. Oh, hi there, were you just shooting at me? Bravely we sing while caroling, all through the year steak time is here. Merry, merry, merry A1 sauce, merry, merry, merry A1 sauce. Moo, 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 moo. We all know that one, right? This guy was a sly one. He was waiting for me. This guy is less sly, but he still did some damage. There's a bunch of guys around here, and I do not see them. But I feel their presence. I command thee, deal! And that was actually very satisfying, because most of the time they can just cut through solid stone like Kitty Pryde, but the player cannot. And that time, I was able to just go up to this thing and whoosh, so there. That was cool. I enjoyed that a lot. How did this fellow die? As if I cannot guess. Ah, desperately. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. So I believe I've mentioned before, but I do not recall. But I'm very shortly, I'm going to be making some recordings of me reading stories. There's already the story time that has poetry and short prose, but here I'm going to actually be reading entire books, you know, one chapter at a time. I haven't decided what I'm going to start with, but I have it nailed down to either The Road to Oz. Nope, and that's it for me. Holy crap, look at that. Wow. Well, that's the end of that run. And it wasn't that many runes. I'm good. So it'll either be reading The Road to Oz, which is my favorite Oz book ever. Or I'll be reading some of my pony stories first. I'm going to be doing both, and I'll probably alternate somewhat between the two. I just haven't completely decided. I haven't completely decided what I'm going to start with. Laughing Gremlin. Yeah, that always borks my nerves. The way they can spear you through a wall, but you have to luck into a glitch. Yeah, I know, right? And especially when a boss does it. Because you'll be in terrain with, like, pillars and stones, and you're thinking, oh, good. I can use tactics. No, no, no. That is obstacle for you and nothing but good times for them.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
And you shall have none, good merchant. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing here that I truly need at the moment, per se. Let's see. Let's see. 17 times 2 would be 3,400. And to get to next level...
Well, be on your way then.
Yeah, don't get snippy. To get to next level, I need 16,000. Okay, that's a little ways away. Laughing Gremlin says, movement-wise, you can trick them on the environment, but their weapons ignore them in a lot of cases. I don't know, some of those really huge tree spirits, it seems to me like they just mock everything that I have to run around. Although that being said, I will acknowledge that there's one battle in particular, and those who know will know, that, yeah, going up against the nobles, The columns are a blessing indeed. Excuse me. I was just wondering if you knew the best way to Albuquerque. I will take that as a no. I have nothing against your people or your kind. But I will kill you as many times as you continue to attack me. Let's see now. I was going to go to a place. Oh, yes. So since we're doing stuff that is not particularly involved with furthering the overall plot. Yeah, this is the side quest episode, if you will, of the series. Wow, that poison meter is really filling up. Holy crap, look at that go. Whoa, okay, yeah, wow. Dang, alright. Well, this is fine. You there, how did you die? That's how. Alrighty then. Alright. What about you? How did you die? Oh, that quick. Alright. Yeah, this guy just ignores stone. Completely out of character here. I died a couple of times because I thought I was safe behind one of those side pillars. Watch his wheels just go right through it like it's not even there. Okay, so, inventory. I have staunching boluses. I don't have anything versus poison, though. That's unfortunate. I might need some of that. Okay. There. Yeah. So, okay. So, if I run into more poison, I have neutralizing boluses at the ready. Now, I'm going to forego the process of in-character discovery here, because this place is challengingly problematic. Which is basically a polysyllabic way of saying big pain in the ass. So, yeah. Let me check something really quick here. Alright. So, here we go. I think I remember where I'm supposed to go. I really hate it when video games will require you to have committed to memory the one and only way to actually progress or to beat an enemy. For me, it totally breaks the immersion. Because it's basically like, oh, okay, so the only way to get past this is for the hero to be precognitive. And I like an epic tale, you know? I like an epic tale where it's possible for the hero to succeed. Which means it should be possible, if you're good enough, to just get all the way through the first time. You don't have to memorize your way through. Okay. Yeah, and incidentally, those enemies that I just finished fighting, totally looked like phantasms. Ugh. Beastly little creatures. I hate them so much. Laughing Gremlin says, deep hurting. Deep hurting. Unless I was supposed to sing that. I haven't actually heard that reference, so I'm kind of winging that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, one of those. But it doesn't activate until I go down further. There. I used the wrong ammunition. The wrong job. I am familiar with MST3K. I just haven't seen that particular... Oh, hi. Ooh, an imp head. That is so neat. I just haven't seen that particular episode. It's been a long time since I watched it. I mean, I used to watch it back in the days of Joel. Okay, there's nothing up there for me to... Alright. Rat ahead. Well. Huh. Oh, that was from one of the Hercules episodes. The mad scientists were using their process of deep hurting to harm Joel. Okay, I just didn't see that one then. I will not claim to have seen all of the relevant episodes by any means. Alright. What else is in here waiting to lash out and try to make me incredibly dead? I see that big blood stain in the middle of the floor. You're not fooling anybody, you know. Okay, that cannot be it. Just that one imp, huh? You sure? You sure about this? Nope, there he is. Oh, yeah. Oh, that guy got it from behind. Okay. Yeah, I should have figured there'd be a guy up there. Lightning grease. Didn't expect sadness. Oh. And you have not played this game long. You have not for long been part of this world. Yeah. Truly, that is likely a tarnished. There are many who have come before. And the third one just says praise the death. Which, yeah, okay, fair. Ah! Oh. It's another phantom. Phantom, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not a problem. Read message. Talisman ahead, except be wary of up. Oh, well, thank you. Alright. Be wary of up. Wary of up. Be wary of... Oh. Hang on, let me check something. I'm curious. Yep, that's a thing. Okay, so I'm about here. So there's... Alright, so apparently there's an area of the lake where the earth has just given way, but somehow the water is not falling in. It may be held back by the sanctity of this place. But if it was held back by sanctity, what would that horrible thing be doing here? Well, I think I'd rather bring it to me. Oh, that did almost no damage at all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is auspicious. Okay. Yeah, here I am, buddy. Come on. Why are you staying all the way over there? Yeah, that's right. Oh! Okay, that was another of the grafted scion. That one has a cloak. Okay. Alright. That's not that far before. Ah! Poison, poison, poison! Ah, 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 ah! Yipe, 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 yipe. Okay. Run around quickly, quickly down this way. Ah! And he's just standing there laughing at me. Okay. Start again. Yeah, my timing was just a little bit off that time. And I almost made it, but as the old saying goes, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. And thermonuclear weapons, of course. Okay, let's try this again. Ah. And I almost frickin'... Yeah, now I'm used to seeing the phantasms. And I've got enemies who look like phantasms. And there's this moment of like, oh, wait, no, you're an enemy. Okay. Ow. Yeah, alright. This is fine. Okay, and if there is a way to use a pillar to take down that scion, I'll admit, I'm curious. You know, just because I have never encountered nor read of such a thing. And I mean, it's not as though to conquer by guile is not Godric's way. I mean, you know, he has survived through hiding and subterfuge before. Visions of ranged battle in short try projectile weapon. Yeah, and you can kind of tell that this is a game that's made in Japan, because in Japan you don't read from left to right, you read from right to left. And normally in the United States, if you wanted to appraise something, you might think that, you know, good was on the right, war was on the left, but it's reversed here. Different culture, different rules, different expectations. Fire ahead, therefore try ranged battle. Yeah, there were some people who were wanting to just make it clear, yeah, by the way... I hate those little guys. I hate them. I mean, they should be like kobolds, and instead they're just these miniature golems of death. Sneak, sneak, sneak. There's the grafted scion. That's right, you just come to me. Come on, don't be shy. Okay, you're being shy. Nimble little thing, isn't he? Okay, there we go. Chase me! Well, crap. I was hoping that it would breathe fire at him. And it's not. Well, this is less than ideal. Oh, I said somebody else tried this too. The message that just appeared up here is, ah, futility. Yeah, fair. No! Oh, come on! Did you see how little health that thing had left? It had like 2 pixels left. Descend of the run. Then run through the poison. Splishy. Grr. Yes, I'm having fun. Along comes the horrible big mean thingy. Hello, horrible mean thingy. Yes, I'm going to chase you, because chasing you is a thing that I do now. Oh, nope, you're not a phantasm. I have to kill you. Okay. Okay. Run. Okay, now this guy. I was hoping that he would get run over by the chariot just because that would have been cooler. But it was simply not meant to be. Gee, I wonder how this guy died. Beat, pummel, kick, and death. Yeah, okay. Okay, run. Dodge, run. Go to where the frickin' imps are. Deal with the frickin' imps. Hello, frickin' imps. Holy crap. That dude packed a wallop. He damn near killed me. Hate the imps. Enemy! Yeah, fair. Okay. Thank you for that. Gosh, what would I do without you, little message? Okay, go down here. Okay. Laughing Gremlin is having trouble coming up with an imp song. Short people got no reason. No, I do not actually agree with that song at all. I detest sizeism. But, you know, the person that sang it, at least when I saw it, he was, I forget his name, but he was not exactly a giant among men himself. Be wary of a head! Thank you, mysterious benefactor. Okay. There. Now, you gonna come on or not? Are you being bashful again? Nope, you're being downright energetic. Alright, wrong button, time to run. Running button, please. Running button, please. Run! God, why are you not running? God, why? Okay. And the... Ah! Oh, it's just you. Okay. And the grafted scion apparently decided he just didn't want to follow anymore. Well, crap. Okay. That is unfortunate. But at least I did not die from the fire. That would have been irritating. Weird, I ran by this guy multiple times and he never detected me. Try attacking, the message says. Don't be bad, the message says. Oi. And it is true, there is no secret passage ahead. Some of the pillars only breathe when they detect you, so you gotta use a timer. You gotta trigger them to get them to hit the enemies. Yeah. And then you've got those times when the enemies just don't want to cooperate. Laughing Gremlin has a song. You're a mean one, Mr. Imp. You really ought to heal. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as vicious as an eel, Mr. Imp. Okay, where to go? What the hell? Okay, did it die when I was getting lambasted with fire and I just didn't notice because I was almost dying? That would explain why I lived if it was between me and the fiery gout of flame that was fiery. Or maybe it's just over there. Okay. There will be a slight shift. I'm going to be a little more fire resistant for this, I think. So apparently it is not across the way. I can't tell if that is the same one and it's just kind of stuck over there munching on something, or if it's a different one and it's just kind of stuck over there munching on something. Let's see, do I have something that might work? I could make fire pots. I could make fire pots. I could. Okay. No. In fact, I'm gonna change these two around a little bit. There we go. Alright, so I've got another one to take down, or I've got the same one who was not taken down the first time. That makes me happy. Doesn't it make you happy? Makes me happy. Okay. I have my fire pot. And there's not enough of it exposed for me to target it. Yeah, it's trying to work its way through that wall. Or is there a door there? I don't know. Well, oof, okay. Time for running. Running is now. Running is now. Keep running. Keep running. This is run time. No, no, it didn't get fried. It didn't follow me that far. But I can hear it snorting. Wrong lever! Welp. Okay. Let's reconsider some of our tactics here. After several attempts, I have determined that running through fire may not be the best way to defeat my enemy. Maybe. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Yeah, there it is. Laughing Gremlin, I've got an idea on how you could deal with that scion. You could hit it till it dies. Yeah, it's barely hurt. Alright. I'm gonna try something. And some of you might be thinking, but sneaking around and avoiding combat is not the Godric way. Oh, there are two of them and they're both still alive. Oh, goody. Yep, okay. Okay, I'm dead. You can stop now. Don't have to make a meal out of it. Oy vey. Okay. So... I gotta get past this horrible thing, which is horrible, and a thing. Yeah, Laughing Gremlin, I wonder if you could actually hit it when he's glitched like that. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably yes. I was able to hit it with a fire pot before. And so, to me, that at least implies yes. Wait, how much faith? I have very little faith. Okay. I was just wondering if maybe I should use that. I have a calling bell that summons hostile spirits. And I'm like, maybe I could do that and it would do some damage to that horrible thing. I'm gonna have to go with no. Okie dokie. will say, you guys have a cool effect when you fade in like that. Run them over, 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 run them over. Ah. Darn it. That would have been so cool, but oh well. Run, 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 run. Now to deal with the feckin'... Ah. Yes, in fact, I do hate both of you. I hate you so much, it's almost refreshing. It's like a clean, minty hate. That's how I keep my breath so fresh and my teeth so white. Because I have my hatred to whiten my teeth and freshen my breath. And then I floss. Flames, flames, on the side of my face, breathing, heavy flames. Heavy breaths, heavy breaths. Okay, so, the one time that I came closest to killing that horrible thing was when I used height to my advantage. So I am abandoning the idea of killing it with the pillar. That may be viable for some. It is not viable for me. Hey, hey, come on. You being shy? You being bashful? Are you a large boy? Are you a small child? Yes, you are, aren't you? You are a small boy. Okay, now he's coming. I had to throw a knife at him. But he's coming. That's it. Come on. Come on. Come on in here. Come on, you know you want to. Ugh. Really? You're not even coming up the stairs after me, huh? That's, wow. Okay. Well, alright then. In case I come back this way, I'm going to be wearing Flame Drake Talisman. Wait a minute. How did I get these? I do not recall getting some of the talismans that I have. Oh, yeah, there he is. Now this time he's crawling back to where he came from. Kinda, sorta. Okay. I do not understand this thing that I'm seeing. I feel like there's something deep and mysterious going on here. Because I know for a fact that I have not entered these catacombs with this character. But I have a talisman showing that I think... Okay, Laughing Gremlin, I'm going to ask you to corroborate something for me. Let me get to a quote-unquote safe place. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Laughing Gremlin. You corroborate nothing. Nothing you say. No, no, no. I think you will find this interesting. Correct me if I'm wrong. But the Erd Tree's favor, is that not something that is acquired later on in this dungeon? This dungeon that I had to use a key to access? And for that matter, it was what I picked up from the two scions are. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, cool. I feel a little better then. I was like, wait a minute. Is there... I am the master of finding glitches, and I was starting to wonder, wait, did the game just break, and it's only a matter of time before it completely crumbles beneath me? Alright, let's, first off, let's go back to that. Now, right now, okay, my equipment load is 59.1. And my stamina is 99. Load goes up to 62. My stamina goes up to 105. And my hit points go up. Wow, that's really cool. Oh, wait a minute. I accidentally have both of them at once. That is not what I was trying to do. That's just me kind of being derpy. Okay. So this way I have medium load. But the Erd Tree's favor yeah, my stamina would go up, my hit points would go up. But I would be back down to having a heavy load. Okay. Not doing that yet. Okay, well. Yeah, look at that guy. He's just crouching over there now. I think he's mad because I nicked his treasure. And he's just like, okay, I'm not playing anymore. And I know there's another one over there somewhere. There are no doors over there. So, okay. I'm going to take... Try ranged battle. In short, luring out. Assuming I wanted to fight that god-awful thing, sure. Yeah, unfortunately, and it would be really in character to use America's Veil to change my shape and avoid this fight. But remember, I tried that with the troll. And the troll at first didn't notice me, but then as it started to walk past, it was just like and started attacking. So, I don't know. I may try it in the future, but I'm not going to try it right now with the Scion. But I may try it again someday. Are you detecting me? No. Are you detecting me? No. Are you, oh! Ooh. Oh. Okay. And if people were able to live long enough to write messages, then that is a place that I can drop down and land on. Okay. Are you dropping down after me? Are you dropping down after me? Are you dropping down after me? No? 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 Good. Okay. Yeah, as I said before, unless I'm streaming, I pretty much exclusively play what's the word I'm looking for? Seamless co-op, yes. But I will say one of the things I do miss about seamless co-op, the messages. The messages are a really great part of the game. And I miss them. Whoop! Wrong button! Be wary of strong foe. Yes, thank you. Wait, what's this one say? Fort. Night. Okay. Well. Okay. Sneak, sneak, sneak. So, flipping back almost randomly to an earlier subject. Stay on the lookout. Those of you who kind of like to just listen to my voice for purposes of soothing, just while you're doing other stuff. I'm going to start 2 new playlists fairly soon. I'm contemplating what to do about the artwork. Because I'd like something to be on the screen as well. But I will be reading L. Frank Baum, and I'll be reading some pony story of my own. And I hope that everyone finds them enjoyable. Strong foe, they said. Well, okay. And that's a sparkly. A sparkly! I love sparklies! Okay, okay. That's not a phantasm, that's an enemy. I knew they were gonna do this. I totally called it. And apparently well, at a guess I'm gonna say the chariot knows I'm here. And it's kind of peeved. So, okay. Dexterity restores half of max HP. Okay. Yeah. Good timing in a bow and I can theoretically kill it. Mind you, my timing has not been that great tonight. But we will see. Alright. First, I have to get past this guy. Does he not look like one of those phantasms? He looks exactly like one of those phantasms. Laughing Gremlin, sadly true. Yes, thank you for being there for me in my time of need. Okay. All right. Let's do this then. Let's see. No, actually, that guy has a longer weapon than I have. There is no sense trying to lure him to me. He'll just start getting all stabby and slashy while he's out of range. I may as well just take this fight to him. That's a good idea, right? That'll work. I'll be in control of the fight. It'll be awesome. What? Holy crap, dude. Really? There. God. I am Godric, Lord of all that is golden. And you will remember my name. Holy crap, he was so tough. Ah. Oh well. Yeah, this thing really hates me. Until I die and he respawns. Silence, knave! Okay. Expecting that I'm not going to be actually trying to finish this dungeon tonight. But I'm going to try to take that god-awful thing out. And there's pots. I can't target them per se. Wait, yes I can. Ooh. I had forgotten I could do a close-up aim with this weapon. That is awesome. Alright, so... yeah. Let's see, I could try to target this guy. He doesn't even care. Okay, so... I have to get the timing right. 1001, 1002, 1000 up, that's too long. If I fire when I hear the clunk of it hitting the wall, I would think that that would be too soon. But I'll try it. Holy crap, look at that. Oh. Missed. Well, drat. Alright. It's alright. I have 2 more tries. No pressure. I don't feel any pressure here. Do you feel any pressure? Okay, so... Wait 1 breath for it. How many seconds to a breath are you thinking? Two. Alright. I'm going to try it about a half second after it turns. Nope, that is way too late. Oh man, I have 1 chance left. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm thinking the second clunk. 1, 2. Way too late. Wow. Well, you know what? And I got a swordstone key, which makes up for the one that I spent to get here. Why is it always, I can't take this? Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, look at him. Look at how much he hates me. Yeah. And there's Laughing Gremlin. I've never had a problem with that timing before. I swear, this doesn't happen to me. You'd be amazed how often I hear that. First clunk didn't work. Second clunk didn't work. And doing it just after the second clunk didn't work. And there are those who would go through this whole nightmarish maze all over again just to take out this thing tonight. But as I have said before, he who would rule does not squander his strength. And it may not be the treasure, but it is certainly a valuable treasure from that place. And that will be fine for now. I am amazingly unconcerned. And I will note, just as a reminder, gentle viewers and listeners, of my past successes. You'll note nobody is attacking me because I took out the swine who was guarding this path. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Be sure to tip your waitress. So let's see now. There was a thing. Oh yes, let me speak with Kale. Since I'm just kind of bopping around and doing side quests.
Ah, it's you again.
It is indeed.
Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Yes, please. Laughing Girl was like, yeah, I don't think you really wanted to fight the big boss down there. Maybe not. But that's all right. Let's see, this part. This is why I love having a high arcane, because I get lots of goodies. Now, some of this stuff is blatantly just going into my trunk because they're neat, they're trophies, and they're unique things. But some of these, it's just, you know, I'll happily sell that. I have no use for it. The dismounter, yeah, that's an extra 100 runes. Let's see. Heavy crossbow. Never going to use that. Crossbow quarrels. Never going to use. The various shields I've picked up. But here we find I have an extra aristocrat hatband, or should I say crown, for 1,000 runes. That makes a difference. That's a unique item, I think. I'll keep it. The imp head, well, that's just a satisfying trophy. What soldier cap? Now, some of these I can find anytime, basically. The Ray of Lucarian robe I'm going to keep. Yeah, some of this stuff in the Carrion Knight set. I'm not selling that. And none of the talismans are being sold, just because you never know. I might find myself in a position where I might want to use them. The only exceptions are things like the Radigan icon, which shortens spellcasting time. Because I don't see this character suddenly taking a turn and becoming a mage. But you never know. So, alright. Right there, that's a little over 8,000 runes. Didn't have anything I just could not live without, I don't believe. Indeed, he does not.
Goodbye for now.
I'm going to check something for my own interest here. Or, and hear me out, says Laughing Gremlin, have you considered murder? Heading to the Warmaster's shack. What time is it? It's getting on towards night. That should be no problem. Life is good. Hello, Bernal.
Hello. Glad to see you safe.
I'm glad to see you safe as well. I might do. No. No, mine are better.
Well, until we meet again.
You see this axe? This axe right here? This axe. This is an awesome axe. All of your skills in war are not as good as this axe. Ah, I sense the presence of trolls. And there's always that moment of hesitation for me because I keep being like, oh, wait, no, trolls are these gangly, green, regenerating things. No, 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 that's D&D. Speaking of side quests. Hello, big boy. Nope, not what was supposed to happen. What? Nope, 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 come on. Trying to push the right button and failing. There we go. Alright. Yeah, but you're not going to go past that, are you? No, you're not. Because you have too much respect for the Warmaster. Apparently, Bernal is just such a badass that his presence keeps the trolls from gathering too close. No problem. I'll just wait a few minutes. No, I'm not feeling patient. He's in a good enough position. Ow. Sorry, horsey, keep going. Ah, okay. I'm remembering at least a little bit of my timing. Okay. Now then. Just crouch down here. I'm safe from everything. Ah! Okay, I was not expecting you. You don't... They have never done this before, ever. Take that. And that. And this. Ah! Grower! Trifle with me, will you? Okay, so that was interesting. I had literally never, ever had a troll pursue me like that before. Okay. Is he the Spanish Inquisition? Well, by the time we were done with our discussion, he was wearing a lot of red. That's our main weapon. Surprise. Surprise and fear. Two weapons. Surprise, fear, and a fanatical devotion to the Pope. Three. Right. We'll start again. No. Don't start again. Let's see now. Of smithing stone ones, I have many, but I now have 3 smithing stone 2s. I have a somber smithing stone 1, somber smithing stone 2. I still don't have any smithing stone 3s or 4s, which makes me sad because I need a somber smithing stone 4 to increase my axe. The axe of me. Excellent. Hey, did you see that troll come through here? That guy was totally dissing you.
Hello. Glad to see you safe. Here to learn a battle art or two.
Actually, I wanted to speak to you about the Spanish Inquisition.
Until we meet again.
Okay, that was brisk. What? And now that I've been down there in the hero's grave, I keep seeing these phantasms and I'm twitching again. Frickin' game. These people did it on purpose. Ugh. That's fine, though. I am Godric, Lord of all that is golden. Hey, I wonder how this guy died. I was fighting something. He died horribly. Oh, he was fighting you, wasn't he? Ow. Okay, yeah, alright, calm down. Calm down. Alrighty. Well, I certainly showed him what for. It took me until morning to reconstitute myself. Well, I think that explains all the bloodstains around here, don't you? Just wow. Fine. By the way, Bernal, do you know that you have this wild-eyed, armor-wearing, dimensional traveling maniac about the size of a large building who's just hanging out in your place?
Hello. Glad to see you safe. Here to learn about
Nothing's clicking, is it? Yeah, bet if I was to just crack open your skull, I'd just see a smooth ball. Smooth. No wrinkles.
Well, until we meet again.
My character's facial expression right now matches mine. I'm just like, oh, you bitch. Alright, fine. Or like a marble with rainbow sparkles. I feel that you give him too much credit. Okay, now it's become personal. But that's fine. Apparently getting too close to this guy, and by too close I mean within about 15 feet of him, just lets him completely stomple your albino. That's fine. Now wait just a moment. Okay, Bernal, why are you there? It's nightfall. Okay, now he's gone. So, here's what I'm going to do. Ha ha ha! Well, bell-bearing hunter, the joke's on you. Whoa, okay, he had, wow, that, okay, you just redefined Dancing Blade there, buddy. Ow. Holy smokes. Ow. Okay, wow. This is definitely a not by strength but by guile situation. Oh my god, it's raining wolves again. No! Ah, don't let him do it! Yipe, 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 yipe. Yeah, I've got to watch out for him. Got to watch out for the frickin' wolves. Yipe. No, 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 no. Oh. Yay, the joys of pushing the wrong button again. But that's fine. Ah, I missed. Ah! Holy... No! God! Oh! Did you see that? Yeah, for those of you who are listening, most of the time, if we were about that distance, his blade fell short. Oh no, not that time. He just massacred the crap out of me. Hit me, staggered me, hit me, staggered me, hit me, and killed me. Also, ow. But that's all right, for I am Godric, Lord of all that is golden. And I can resurrect myself as many times as need be. Most of those who can do that rely upon grace and the good will of America, not me. This has become personal. I will kill you. bell-bearing hunter, I am going to make you 72 different kinds of dead. Yeah. Laughing Gremlin, honestly, my BBH fights usually go fast. Either I absolutely overpower them or they obliterate me, usually the latter. Yeah. Okay. In fact, for this fight, not an area where I can summon, can I? No, I'm not. Okay. So just to simplify things a bit, there. Yeah. Much better. Am I ready? I am ready. Very well. Damn it! You're messing up my groove. Okay. Now then. Yep. Oh, no, you don't. You do not get to start dodging now. When did you learn how to dodge? Look at this guy. He had all the dodging sense of, you know, Dark Side of Apocalypse before. Oh, and now he can dodge and he can close real fast. Feckin' wolves. Gods below. Why? Yep. Okay, so he and the wolves tag teamed me. Okay. This obviously calls for a serious reconsideration of the matter. First and foremost, we'll just get you out of the way first. Nobody that huge and powerful has any business also being fleet of foot and agile. Okay. So I think I don't need to worry about any falling wolves being a further problem. Now that that's handled, oh, wait a minute. Okay. Right, I need to advance the time clock first. Then I need to kill the wolves. Alright, Wolfies, come on. Let's get this over with. Yeah, I thought I got all three, and I apparently did not. Fine, 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 fine. Grr. Okay, now he's gone. I thought Brunel was gone before, but he is now. Fine. Yoo-hoo, beasties, come and get me. Okay. Now they're done. Now... Yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah, he drank his potion, was immediately slaughtered. Okay. Going to do this. I refuse to be denied. This weird extra-dimensional invader Yep. Yeah, he is just... He is just a dodging machine, isn't he? Look at him go. Yeah, most of my attacks haven't hit him. And, well, his attacks certainly obliterate me just fine. Oh, there you are. Hi. Whoa, really? Okay, that hit him, and and it looked like he took no damage. Is it just me? That did damage. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Whoa! Yeah, he can get some distance with that device. Okay. Okay. I'm doing this. I just need to remain constant. Whoa. And watch out for that. Yeah, he is... Oops. He is almost as fast as Horsey when he wants to be. Nope, that is not what I said to do. It's not what I want you to do. Ah! Yeah, let me just bury this knife in a tree. That's a good plan. Okay, that hit you. Why did you take no damage? You scurrilous swine. You knave. Okay. He's less than half health. I can just keep him from making me all deadified and gross. Ah, that was close. Ah, no! Yeah, it is a little frustrating, I will admit, that apparently there's an animation that I have to finish between rowing and then riding away quickly. Got a little greedy there. Whoa. He's coming for me. Ah. No, no, no. Don't you hit me. Oh, he dodged. Oh, God, I didn't. Oh. Oh, jeez, I only have 5 kukri left. Holy merd. Lost him. Where is he? There he is. Headphones had to be adjusted. Okay, he's almost dead. And just because of the sheer damage he does, I kind of started this fight out almost dead. Yes! Ha ha ha! Bone Peddler's bell bearing. Hell yeah. Meanwhile, Laughing Gremlin, no appreciation for my suffering or my superior tactics. Brave Sir Godric ran away. I didn't! Bravely ran away. All lies! When the hunter reared its thorny head, he bravely turned his steed and fled. Bravest of the brave, brave Sir Godric. No, it's not true! Okay. I need another... Bravest of the brave, brave Sir Godric. Alright, let me see if I have more things I can sell to try to... By the way, Laughing Gremlin, how was your Christmas?
It's you again. Always a pleasure.
I hope your Christmas was awesome. I hope everyone's Christmas was awesome. It's fine, got plenty of sleeps. Yeah, that's kind of where I was too. Yeah. Let's see here. Human Queen Staff. Nearing the end of Cyberpunk 2077. Very nice. Oh, aha. Caden gauntlets.
Goodbye for now.
I'm going to put some stuff into my chest before I accidentally sell them. Wait a minute, what was that? Torch, steel wire torch. Okay. Okay, now I can be fairly sure that I'm not going to look with sudden horror and realize that I sold something I didn't want to sell. I'm gonna... Yeah. Laughing Gremlin says, keep this name in mind when you eventually play 2077. Harold in Dogtown. You will love him. He sounds very lovable. I'm sure I will. Okay, let's see here. That is the Celia Crystal Tunnel new... Oh, look. It's, It's the rot-filled place, filled with rot. Maybe, and I'm gonna go out on a limb on this one, maybe I won't? Okay, now there is the Weeping Evergaol. And I need to redo the stuff that I had and did. So the girls. Don't get me wrong, a lot of these ashes are very, very fine. But somehow, I always come back to Biscuit, Cookie, and Bob. You know what? Uses faith and intelligence. Remind me, what is my intelligence? Intelligence and faith are both 10. Well... Yeah, I'll keep it there for just in case, but... I am suspicious of whether I'm actually going to find use for it. We will see. Ba-thunk. Ah! No, that's another phantasm. Man, that frickin' place got me jumping again. One moment. Sorry about that stony worm thing. Now, this is the Weeping Evergaol on the Weeping Peninsula. The Weeping Peninsula is far, far to the south, so this should be a fairly easy fight. Alright. Whoever you are. You have surely met your match. I am Godric, Lord of all that is golden. What the hell? Holy crap, okay. Yes, well, about that. Oh, and he does frost. Lots of it. I see. Okay, well, there may have been a bit of a cock-up in the bravado department. Oh, and you're a dodging fool, too. Making it seem as though I'm braver than I actually am. What are you up to? Oh, really? No, 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 no. Oof, okay. Wowzers. Okay, that time it... Whoa, okay. Calm down. Calm. Just chill out a second. Just be still. Be cool. Alright? Oh, holy crap. Okay. Yeah, caught him in the air on that one. Ow! Okay, well, that's educational. Nope. Okay, I'm out of mana. Okay, no problem. In theory. Ow. Well, that could have... Oh, that could have gone better. Ow, okay. Okay. Ancient hero of Zamor. Or Zamor. Zamor? Zamor. Ancient hero of Zamor. Alright, you're a tough cookie. You're good. You're powerful. You're strong. But I am Godric. And I wonder what Zamor was. A god? A city? A tribe? That the hero of them would be imprisoned here for all time in an Evergaol. Welp. Okay. Let's try this again. Both of us are ageless, but one of us is immortal. Oops, my timing was off that time. Oh, you are a nimble little one, aren't you? Oh, God, okay. Jiminy! Well, so much for that idea. Holy crap. Oh, and then he just explodes. You press him too hard, he explodes. Okay, he explodes into frost. All right. That's fine. Up until this point, I have been concentrating upon his defeat. But this time, I'll make him say uncle. The main advantage of my area of attack on this guy is, frankly, it's harder to dodge and it will actually stun him. At least a little bit. Oh, he was just outside the range of it too. Oh, I was not outside of his range. Holy smokes. Oh, okay. Distance just doesn't matter with you. Good to know. Oh yeah, you dodge frickin' everything, don't you? Ah, no, I thought he was gonna breathe. And that's it for me. Wow. Laughing Gremlin says, okay, Harold in Dogtown is, her. Alright. Okay, now, I made him say uncle. However, I'm not sure if you were able to make it out over the sound of the severed fragments hitting the floor, but this time I'll make him beg for mercy. The heroes are her. Harold was a comment from 10 minutes ago. Reason I'm not seeing your comment on the hero. Don't know why that is. Oof, okay. Alright. Oh. Yeah, you're good at that. Crap. Whoop, okay. Dude, I'm mashing the dodge button here. Come on. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, constantly calling the hero Zamor a he. Okay. Well, my apologies, miss. Now, I did make her beg for mercy. As any proper lord of all that is golden should. You probably could not hear her over my squeals and cries of pain. But this time I shall claim victory. Ow. Where the heck are you? Ah, there you are. You know, I'm holding the button for defense and it's just getting ignored, and that's really frustrating. So I'm like, okay, attack, attack, now defend. It's like, no, I have to finish my animation for the attack first. Now is not the time to be styled. Grr, 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 grr. Okay. All right. Yep, all right, all right. And she dodges. Oh, come on. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? So close. I was literally drinking from my potion of healing when she ended me. I had her almost down. Literally, if she had missed one of her dodges. Or if I had managed to drink that potion just a fraction of a second faster. This time, no matter what, I will claim victory over her. This is my time. Oof, okay, that's a hell of a backhand you have there, miss. Whoops. Yeah, by the way, I had the run button pressed the whole time. Oof. Whoa. Damn. Both at once, huh? Okay, and apparently I'm not allowed to repost that. Okay. Oh, that is just not fair. God damn. Okay, no, move, move. God, why? Yeah, unfortunately, even when it's completely ineffectual, when, apparently when I start an attack animation, it's impossible to break out of. Even if I hit the button to tumble, I cannot do a dodge break or a roll break out of it. I just have to wait. Still, it was a moral victory. You will fall before me. She's got to be getting tired of this by now. She's stuck in this Evergaol. She's just like, oh my god, it's you again. Well, this is off to a grand start. Okay. Oof. Come on, roll, tumble. No! Ah! Enemy felled by all the gods. Radicon Scar Seal. That does not look appetizing. You know, I know there's a lot of bloodstains here just waiting to be touched, but I feel like I know how they died, actually. Okay, let's equip up a bit. Since I'm not fighting for my greedy little life quite so much. Okay, and what's that? Is there? Oh, that's right. There were kukri. Kukri. You guys can probably be here. What the heck? Okay. Yeah. I might have been the bright spark in her day, finally giving her something to do. You know, it's possible. One of the worst tortures long term. Yeah, ill-omened creature indeed. One of the worst tortures that you can do with someone over time is total isolation. So, that was the easy Evergaol. Yay! Alright, time to rest at Sight of Grace and level up again. Level up. Okay. 32 out of 34. So, before I either pack it in or just go on some kind of random senseless streak that signifies little and means less, does anyone have any requests? Not going to go to the debate parlor because that would be, if I were successful, carrying on the plot. Request for what? I was distracted. Oh, how dare. No, just anything that you would like to see me do, or a place that you would like to see me go. It is late on Christmas night, and there are many who are already asleep. Have I already chatted up Rhea? I think so. I still, in order to advance any further in Raya, basically I need to defeat the Carrion Knight. And the next time that I play this for a Sunday stream, then that's probably what I'm going to be trying to do with my shiny new axe and my shiny new strength. It's a long way down there. What about over here? Ah, yes. How did you die, good fellow? Wah-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. Watch that first step. It's a Lulu. Let me wonder. Here's the temple quarter. Wrong lever! Ah, yes. Yes. Is in the temple district. I wonder, though. Go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, horsey. Oh, yes, that's right. This is the island where I was becoming so frustrated because there was a scarab up here I just couldn't seem to frickin' get. And then I finally did. Huzzah! Hmm. And if that is the Revenger's shack... And that is the Temple Quarter. That's the Rose Church. We all have good memories from that. I don't remember what that is. I meant to do that. Oh, good. More lobsters. I'm not running away. I'm just out for a brisk bout of exercise is all. Reach out and touch grace. See, I'm listening. Because I thought I heard music. Perhaps not. Oh, hello, children. Wah! No, that's a phantasm. Man, that frickin' hero's grave. That was cool, and now I'm jumpy all over again. Okay, so now there's a... If it were blue, it would be a doll and a spirit roll. It's amber colored, so I guess it's a... Well, if it was white, it would be a creature of pure spirit. Oh, I bet it's like a troll version of the Mausoleum Knights. It's a mausoleum troll. Well, good to know. Good to know. There's another one. Which means there's something in this area that they're guarding. No, you don't see me. Then again, it has no head. It obviously senses through other means. Okay. It's just knocking down trees. He who would rule does not squander his strength. Now, also of interest is the presence of so many spirit jellyfish. And these kids, it's not that they necessarily guard things, but they tend to congregate in areas that either have a great deal of spiritual activity or a lot of death. So, yays. see, I've lost track of the century. That's never a good sign. That is on the other side of that yellow tree. If that's the case, though, why am I going closer? Yeah, I was right, though. There he is. Okay. Turn away. Yeah, I'm thinking with these guys, my best bet is not so much stealth as speed. There's no way I'm going to be able to remain stealthy forever with multiples of these guys wandering about. How do you roar? Okay, well, I mean, he's got part of a throat. Ah, hi. The 4 belfries. And lo, I am the bat that dwells in these belfries. Reach out and touch grace. Don't know if one of them is chasing me, but I'm going to rest just in case. Okay. So, I wonder... Oh, read message. Likely precious item. Thank you. Seek lover? Oh. Oh. Darling. Honey. Always. Meanwhile, open chest. An imbued sword key. Okay, hang on a minute. Inventory. I have 3 stone sword keys and an imbued sword key. Okay. We will take just a moment in the spirit of everything and just look at this. Look at all of this. Look at this magnificent view. Look at the sheer artistry of it all. Say what you will. This is a beautiful game. And I think that it deserves to be honored as such. Wonder what the message said. Ha! Message, meanwhile, time for jumping. Very funny. What a splendid, splendid view. Well, for all that this is and has been, the stream of side quests and distractions. I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here. There's been a variety of different viewers who have kind of been bopping in and out as intended. But I hope everybody enjoyed having a nice, long, relaxing Christmas stream. Got to see me while away doing ... things. I hope everyone had a wonderful holiday. Whatever holiday or holidays that you enjoy. I hope that you enjoyed them. But in the meantime, if you like what I do, if you like what we've done, please consider giving the video a like. Those of you who have held out to the ragged end, thank you. You are beautiful. Let me know in the comments section if you have any particular opinions regarding my setting up some videos where I'm just reading something for a long period of time. Good idea? Bad idea? Let me know what you think. And before we go, I'd like to thank all of our supporters, present and future, especially Cryptid Rhea and Guinevere. And most of all, extra special thanks to my personal savior, Laughing Gremlin. This stream would not be possible without your support. Thank you. Once again, by the way, I forgot to do the shout out for the not-for-profit that I had selected for today. In the name of all of the holiday stress and everything else, the not-for-profit for today that I would like everyone to bear in mind is the American Foundation of Suicide Prevention. Through its website, the American Foundation for Society Prevention has a variety of resources for anyone who's dealing with suicidal thoughts, anybody who's survived an attempt, or anyone who has someone near them who has suicidal thoughts, or has attempted suicide, or maybe even succeeded. So if you or someone you know could use their services, links are in the description. If you can afford it, please consider donating to the link below. If you can't, please consider giving them a bit of a shout out in whatever social medias you use, because, well, let's face it, that's what I'm doing. So enough of the heavy stuff. Yeah, in the interest of the sheer chaos of the season, nothing is being done in any particular order whatsoever. So if you would like to become a patron, you can check me out at patreon.com/Coyote de la Mancha. If you'd like to give a one-time donation, you can look me up at kofi.com/Coyote de la Mancha. If you contact me on Patreon, if there's a particular color in which you would like your name displayed, please let me know via email or patron message. And finally, a huge shout out to all of you who are circulating the link or just spreading the word in whatever way. The signal boost really helps, and I appreciate it. Thank you. So, till next time, always make him say uncle. Never get too close to somebody with a 10-foot long sword. And never, ever, ever let them see you sweat. And I will see you, gentle viewers and listeners, sometime again.